Přišla bída, mora, hlad, to neustojí žádnej chlap. Na kraj padnul děsnej smutek, kdo měl nohy ráno utek, děti ženský maj sad, kdo včera žil, dneska je prach. Už sej moji svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejt v jejich kůži. Nám je to jedno a tak si dáme jedno a požerem si huby jako poslední den. Půjďme se bávit a do rána slávit a tak vypad sudy a posaď se mi sem. Tak posaď se sem a vypad je ven. Ukaž kozy jako vozy, zejtra jen tu soudnej den. Tak ďalej vyhne a točí se svět. Dneska vůbec nikdo neví, zase zítra Ježíš živí a není to naposled.
think I got everything ready. Managed to scam up a bit of time here. I am pretty much going to end the stream and run when it's time to go to work. I do need to get some work done. But, yeah, when to get on here. I have no idea what this game is going to be like. I don't even know if this game is played by people. I don't know if it's going to be one of these things where I get on here for a half an hour and just bail out. That could very well happen. So we will see. That's funny, I still haven't actually played the Alan Wake DLC. Never did. I bought it. Never played it. There's always another Halloween. Yeah, I ain't reading all this shit. Or this one. Yep. That all looks like a good. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck I'm in for with this. I really don't. How much is this game, first off? Just curious about that. Okay, this is a $40 game. So it's not cheap. But it's not like premium. Look at that, the loading screen's a triangle. Maybe a pyramid. Alright, select a crisis kit to start with. I don't know what these are. You can change it freely between jobs or at certain points during a job. Are you going to explain them? No, you're not. Alright, start by selecting a job to play. We're just going in, huh? Job board shows crisis affecting the oldest house. As a member of Firebreak, it's your job to contain them. So I had no idea. I'm sure I saw a thing for this game, and there's probably like video evidence of me watching a trailer for this and going, "Oh shit, I completely forgot about this." I saw it pop up on Game Pass, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this? Like some kind of firefighter thing?" One day I'm just scrolling past it, and I went, "Wait a minute, FBC." It's like, God, that's like the same as the Federal Bureau of Control. And I'm like, I click on it, I'm like, wait, who made this? Remedy? Oh shit. Oh shit, this actually is Control. It's like, okay. So, 3 hot fix, huh? Right now you have access to 1 job on a single clearance. Well, I'd like to see a menu screen, that'd be nice. I guess I'm not going to have that. Oh, we have a threat level. That's cute. Clearance. I don't know what that means. Oh, it's the length. Interesting. Corruption's modifiers. Why are they ducks? Adjusting clearance, corruption, and threat changes the rewards you earn. Okay, there we go. Give me, so I want to check some things here. Because my GPU is kind of whirring. It's like, yeah, uncapped frame rate. There's the problem right there. There's the problem right there. Why do they do this? And just like that, the fans all shut off. Yeah. Good try, Hiss. Quality preset is medium. Let's go with high. I should be able.
Sorry,
no preset has high or ultra, huh? Okay, we'll go with a high preset. Ray tracing is off. Let's see it without it first. I don't know, I can probably change this. Can I change it in the game? Like, during the game? We need benchmarks, man. I notice that there is frame generation here. So it's actually rendering at 720. It's interesting that it is actually telling us this. Because this is what most games are doing. They just don't tell us. So it's actually at 720. Upscaling it to 1080. That should be achievable by anybody. VSync. Yeah. Reflex on and boost. Give me the whole thing. We'll leave the ray tracing off for now. I should be able to run it, but I want to see it run basic first. Ooh. Okay. Melee's on V, flashlight's on F. Ping is scrolling the mouse.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
What's up, Kay?
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Right. Yeah. Oh, neat. Yeah.
Oh, neat. Altered augment. Yeah, okay, there's all kinds of shit here. Yeah, I want to look bad and run worse. Yep. I used to have it in my head that it was like the graphics card companies were actually encouraging companies to make their games look and run like shit to sell better hardware. But like the new hardware doesn't run it any better. Like, I really have not heard good things about the 5 series, man. I'm like increasingly happy that I pulled the trigger on a 4070 Super. that's kind of done it so far. All right. So, yeah. I guess we're just going right in. It's got public matchmaking and all. Oh, almost forgot to check something. I don't know. I don't see anything about voice chat. Yeah, 3080 Ti. I mean, we did not have a giant jump with the 5 series. We really didn't. Now, going from a 2080 to the 4070, that was marked. that was a big deal. And see, I can run Monster Hunter Wilds fine, but I can tell there's more impact on the system than there should be. Like that, I think that's why I didn't quite catch how badly optimized it was because I'm just used to games kind of fucking up, and I was like, oh, this isn't that bad. And then I've seen other people run it, and I'm like, oh shit, that's what they're seeing. Connect Twitch account. Uh-oh. Have I run it lately? No. Did they make it worse? I keep reading shit where it's like, oh yeah, no, they patched it and all, but like it's still, no one's playing it. Oh. So now you have me like curious. Twitch drops? That shouldn't be all this is. They wouldn't have you do this in game like this, right? Maybe they would. Big guy's a redoable hunt. Uh-oh. Turn your shit into a slideshow. Oh, good. That is classic Capcom, though. Everyone tells them, hey, your performance is fucked. And they're like, cool, we're going to make it worse. Yeah, this has been out for a little bit. I didn't even know what was coming. I've been looking at it, like... No, this is the Game Pass screen. Oh shit, they've got like all this Warcraft shit on here? That might be worth running through sometime. But like, look at it. I'm just like, FBC Firebreak. What the fuck is that shit? And I didn't immediately see Remedy Entertainment down there. And I'm like looking past it, just thinking, ah, it's more shovelware, whatever, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then one day I just go, FBC, wait, like Federal Bureau of Control? Why the fuck would they call it that? And I'm like, wait, Remedy made this. Oh, shit. Orcs and humans, motherfucker, hell yeah. Hey, if this game turns out to be a turd, you know, we can play the good Blizzard games. I almost said Bethesda, then I almost said BioWare. I knew it was a B. It was one of them. Oh, I just made myself sad. Anyway. Or I can just fire up Volcano Princess, whatever the fuck this is. I am curious about Rematch. But I've heard the one thing that gives me pause is like the thing I was worried about. Is the idea of playing pickup games of soccer with a bunch of random people on the internet. Just no one passes and then everyone just gets toxic as fuck. So, yeah. It's a shame. I wanted to try it because I'm like, I love the idea that like you make Sifu and then you make a fucking soccer game. That's great. Alright. How do I do this? How do I make go? Huh? Yeah, select job. I did it. Okay, it's ready. Okay, I guess I'm in. Sir kicks a lot? Might have to check that. What the fuck?
That Firebreaker needs help.
My gun and my tool. Oh, yeah. Wabbit season. Alright. You know if the audio is too quiet or anything. What are we doing? Okay, so no slide or anything. Can I take that fall? Yeah. They really needed a proper tutorial here. I have no idea what we're doing. The fuck? I hear shit. Didn't work, huh? Stand back. Watch me. Okay. What is this shit? Ow, fuck. Hey, I got it. Achievement, bitches.
Come on.
Oh, you have to put shit out. Okay. I got a what? Fucking wrench here? I'll make my own Dark Messiah? Oh, shit. Is that what that is? I need to play that again. Wrench to repair items. Okay. That's how you fix shit. This guy's having trouble. You are on fire, sir. We have something else to repair. What am I doing? Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, this shit feels good. Oh, why do you reload both? Okay, I'll run to the objective, I guess. How do I do this? Why'd you fall over? How do I... Okay. On your feet, soldier. Yeah, just slap him on the back some. Oh, the guns feel good. The guns feel great. Do I have ammo? I do have ammo. Oh, shit, we gotta do that. Uh-oh. Why is this guy going down?
See?
Take it off.
Walk it off, you pussy. Okay, I'm gonna hit this objective. Stick together. Your shield only regenerates when you're close to teammates. Oh, shit. That's brilliant. That's actually genius. If you wander off, your shield doesn't recharge. What the fuck? Hold on. The toilets work? No. It's bullshit. Alright. We got this. Come on, smack it with your wrench, dude. Oh shit, I hit him. Flashlight's efficiency. Oh, it's flickering. We've got hostiles. Oh, some are moving. Wabbit season. Pair register fans. That guy's running off on his own. You can see his shield draining. That's amazing. Whoa. Oh, I love that. That's actually really fun. I like that better than the stratagems. Come on, shoot one guy, will you? Oh, I don't think I can block. You're on fire in a bad way. Take a shower or find another way to cool down. Huh. What is this thing?
Thank God for that.
No idea what that is. Oh, it's a chair. Oh. This is safe. They did make Magicka. Yeah. Yeah. I did not like that game. Oh, we got floaters.
No more flying for you.
Ammo's low. Refill it by interacting with an ammo station. What's that look like? What? Get away! Thanks for defending me, assholes. Real fucking credit to the team. Health is low. It is?
He's up too high. You need to find broken pads and get them spinning.
What's your fire?
That seemed pretty far. Guess he's okay. Are you actually fighting, or... Oh, what he's doing. I guess that's what happens when you get one wrong? I don't know. Like, these guys are, like, screaming and shit whenever they try and do that.
Find broken transfer fans and get them operational. That's the only way to contain this zone.
Shit. Ow, he's tough. Wait, you turned on the lights over here. Don't we want to go here? Ow. Okay, great. Apparently that shit just happens. And he's just gonna run off. He's just... Excellent. This is exactly what I was expecting from this game. Where is everybody? That's cool, we'll wait. There is a skip button.
I hate to be the one to say it, but you need a shower or something fierce.
Oh my god, we're dead. What are you doing, you moron? He's still up!
Come on.
The internet was a fucking mistake. You know, I still have no ammo. They told me to find an ammo box. I don't know what that looks like. Or an ammo station. Well, I'm on fire. I have no idea where he got that bubble thing. Like, this game is not explaining shit. I don't know what we're doing. Probably shouldn't be using this thing. Fuck.
Those fans will do the job so long as you work to get them running.
Oh, that actually hurts me. Why does it hurt me? The game told me to hit it with my fucking tool.
This will help.
Why am I on fire? This game doesn't make any goddamn sense. Oh, I'm about to go down for no reason. Goodbye.
They got me.
I don't know what's happening in this game. This is dumb.
I owe you one.
Like, it plays good, but the game's not telling me how shit works. This is supposed to be a tutorial. Instead, it just matched me with two other guys, and we're just going. Yeah, many problems with this game right now. As far as, like, a onboarding thing, you know? Thank God. Oh, it's not much ammo. That's great. Oh, there's tons of ammo in here, actually. Fucking, I don't have any problem with it. Grab it all. Oh, it's barely giving you ammo. And they apparently have decided that getting supplies is for pussies, and they've run ahead. Which means my shield is down. I love the idea of being like, no, you have to stay together. At least you can reload while sprinting. We might want to get out of the... Excuse me, Mr. Fanblade, can you... I'm dead. You won't let me out! It's the dumbest fucking game I've ever played in my life.
Hey, check your fire.
This game sucks. Game, like, it seriously just would not let me go through. Fuck it. Redeploy. Whatever the hell that means. Why am I spectating? I'd like to play the fucking game, please. For the moment. That shit's about to change. It's a shame. I'm super curious about what this game is and what they're trying to do with it. I am not very confident in it right now. Alright, I got this guy. Why aren't you rezzing him, stupid? For fuck's sake, I shot the guy. Yeah, just run in the middle. That's great. Yeah, can't shoot them now. Thank you. The fuck? Oh my god. Ray, can you move so I can shoot the monster, please? Wow, this really does remind me of Control. I should enjoy everything about this, and I'm not. Everyone's just kind of constantly at low health. Didn't I take, like, a medkit thing? That's a grenade. Shit. God damn it. Well, you're fucked. I'm gonna try and get you out. Our shift ain't over.
Cheers.
Nope. Oh, we're all dead. We're all dead. Wait. How'd I get out? Game's fucking dumb. So how do I repair myself? Like, they made this big... Like, the first decision I made was, I would like med kits. How do I use that? Nowhere on the screen. Nowhere at all.
On my way.
I may as well look around. I don't give a shit. Oh, good. No, please exit the menu. God damn. I had exactly one grenade. Excellent. I have no shield because everyone else died. E? No. F? Nope. Flashlight. I'm just hitting everything here. Sprays. That's great. I didn't realize that, Valve made this. Anyone gonna fucking... No? Okay. Why was I on fire? Is it because these guys are on fire? This game is doing nothing to tell me what's happening. This game fucking sucks. So far. This game is dog shit. I wouldn't lick a dog's ass with this game. Like, using this game as a tongue. Why is everything on fire? Oh my god.
I need a hand here.
Man, honestly, like, the gunplay feels good. That's the worst part. Party disbanded. Fucking perfect. So this was all pointless. So what is this fix kit? What is this thing? What does this do? Was that what I was using to repair things? Oh, this game is shit. Zero conveyance whatsoever. Oh, we're not staying on this for the full stream. Half an hour in, I'm already kind of done. And it fucking sucks, because I know this game has got a bunch of references and shit peppered throughout it. I know it does. I'll watch a fucking video on it, because, oh man, playing this is shit. So I'm stuck on hotfix. I have to do that. That is the intro thing. What the fuck? Who the fuck is Thievery Corporation? Whatever. Anyway. How you doing, Sonny? I did see you there. I'm ranting. I don't know, man. Control was also so contentious for me. I love the idea of the game and everything that they were doing, but the actual act of playing it was horrible. So, I don't know what these kits do. Character limit is 500. Okay, so Splash Kit is what the one guy had. It seemed to just put out fires? Jump Kit. Okay, so this is... So we're just running around fixing things. So we're maintenance guys. Okay, that's a fun concept for Control. Have any customization? That is weird. I kind of like the idea that we're just maintenance guys. That fucking horse. Yeah, seriously, I wish I was streaming when I popped in for that fucking Kung Fu game for an hour. And it was the zaniest fucking hour I've ever seen. Like, within that hour, the character lost her father, got married, had a kid. Bandit was broken out of his jail cell by his pet ferret, which then caused a massive brawl involving the ferret. That shit was wild. I know full well if I had streamed it, it would have been the most boring 4 hours of that ever. I guess I need to try this one more time. One more time before this thing gets flushed, because, oh man. Problem is, I don't know what my goal, or like what my role is. Amazing. Party disbanded before we even started. Okay, try that again. Am I joining shit in progress?
Got here as fast as I could.
Alright. Repair the fans. So I guess shit with the wrench icon is what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, melee just forces them back. It doesn't actually do damage. A little bit of lag on that. It would also help if there were other weapons. I don't know. Maybe I just missed it in the loadout. Okay, so I've got something I need to fix. Right? That's me. That's the... Wait. Yeah, the wrench is me. Get out! Go! I don't know, I think I would rather play Control than this. I do need to go and try that game again. I can't go and do the fucking objective because no one else is there and I'm losing shield. Oh, God. Okay, so your shield comes back instantly, at least. That's good. I do appreciate that they're trying to force people to go as a group. That's a good touch. It does feel like we need a medic, though, and I don't think this game has one. Okay, he's got it. So I guess the idea here is you're supposed to have one of each kit, but they're not enforcing it. Oh, God. Hello, latency. How are you doing? Is that even hurting them? I guess it is. Like, even the atmosphere just isn't there. Like, the atmosphere in Control is half the game. How big is Control? I might start downloading it. Oh, hi, Hiss. How you doing? They were standing there like they were fucking on our team. Don't abandon me, dude. We need our shields. I don't have a grenade.
No shields.
I should take cover. Yeah. I have a suspicion these are Xbox players. Okay. Oops, streaming PC's monitor is having issues. It's been off for a couple days, so you know. Alright, what are we fixing? We're fixing this thing. He's trying to fix that shit. Okay. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. Wonder why. Alright. I got this. Ow. I fucked one up. What is it? Why is that glowing? Whatever.
Ah, just what I needed.
Really? That's one way to get ammo. Okay, I actually like that one. It's better than the boxes. Just fucking double pawn it. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Oh my God. The seahorses are going to be around for a while. Oh God, is this going to turn into a turf war between like Fridge and Seahorse? Oh yeah, I can fix this. I'm on fire. And I'm down. So is that guy. That fire shit is annoying. There's a siren, but there's sirens going off everywhere. Like, it doesn't really inform me that, you know, oh, by the way, this whole area is about to be just fire. Especially in a horde game like this, where you're fighting, like, groups of zombies and shit. Guys? You gonna... These are definitely Xbox players. Oh my god. You should be able to use that anywhere if they... I think they made a change where follow remotes just work everywhere now. I think. So, yeah. Have fun with it. Oh man, it aims slow when you're ADSing. Holy shit. I was looking to snap on that guy and no. Okay, that's kind of the range they want.
Hey, same crew, remember?
That fan needs to get fixed. I am not the only one having trouble with that shit. Oh, fuck. What is this fire shit? Dude, what is this game? This is fucking amateur hour.
I owe you one. Oh, God, it burns.
What? Why are we on fire again? We're not even... Oh. This game's kind of terrible. That's Remedy for you, man. The highest quality shit-ass game. I need to play Quantum Break again. That game was sick. Oh, god damn it. Like, of all of Remedy's games, which, I mean, I guess Max Payne notwithstanding, like, Quantum Break just agreed with me the most. Alan Wake pissed me off. Control pissed me off. This game's definitely pissing me off. Can we all fix this? How can we... Apparently we can all get on those. Oh, shit. See, I smacked that shit with a wrench and it killed me, so I don't... But it had my icon on it. Am I supposed to do that? This game just gives no direction. Like, I was all excited because I was like, oh, cool, you know, there's an option to skip the tutorial, and I... Well, that's gonna be bad. Oh, that's cool. Okay, oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. I was like, oh, sick, he can sit there and, like... just douse him with water and he'll be okay when the fire hit. No. No. Now I'm on fire because I rezzed him. Oh, this game is terrible. Oh, nice. I have no idea what you hit him with, but... Hit him with a problem solver. Shit. I know that sound by now. Yeah, the water class seems like the best one. Or kit, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Can I get him? I'm not jumping up there. Nope, he released. Okay, we gotta go that way, apparently. I have no idea if we're accomplishing anything. It'd be real nice if I could get ammo from these guys. But apparently that doesn't work. Wait, is that fucking Darth Jar Jar? I just saw that. Fucking... This is the first map you have to do. They feel lifeless, and honestly, it takes a while before the semblance of a spark is found in Firebreak. I'm seeing that already. Yeah, you have to grind through this. There is no option. The new player experience is abysmal here. I guess I'll wait. They are, like, right there. This game is not good, dude.
Back to work, buddy.
Like, there's potential here. I love the idea that we're a maintenance crew. That's fun. That's great. And obviously, the Bureau of Control is great. Why am I on fire again? Take a shot every time I say, why am I on fire? None of us will get out alive. I guess we need to fix this. Why am I almost dead? Probably because this guy was hitting it with a wrench. We still have to fix... I don't know what we're doing. I have no idea what we're doing. This thing seems like it's about to spin up again. I'm about to fire break it right off my fucking hard drive. Why am I on fire? Why did I fall over and now I'm on fire?
You got a force of Hess brewing up nearby. Shouldn't be too long before they find you.
Dude, this is... Is this what a stroke feels like? Like, if I knew what we were doing and what we were not doing? Okay, I have 5 shotgun shells, so this should go great. Well. I'm out of ammo. I have 1 shell left. The game looks good. Oh. We're all down. So do we lose? Do we redeploy? Okay, I guess we redeploy. I don't know what gives you a game over. Like, the game was just kind of over last time. Actually, no, that was because everyone quit. Can you have a game over? You just keep sending in maintenance guys? I don't know. Dude, if that water gun is unlimited, that's the best weapon in the game by far. I've seen so far. I think it's badass. Damn it. It doesn't help that it does just kind of feel like it's a reuse of control. Fuck. I mean, you kind of do.
Good job, everyone.
So I barely see any of these things I can interact with to make turrets. Oh, they have like little health bars I can control, okay. in on them. Just big old hit point sponges. This is real fun. Okay. What is all this shit? This is... That's a good call. That's the most fun the game is. Those little Q&E things. That shit's awesome. I love that feel. Like, it's so fast-paced. It feels kind of like Guitar Hero, the way it's coming down. Yeah, I like it. That's the entirety of my praise so far. Oh, and the guns don't feel terrible to use. We're all dead, aren't we? Every time I hear that sound, I'm just like, are we dead or what? Do we have to run in and take cover?
Nice and warm.
Like, I get it. People are complaining about yellow paint on walls, but this is the first level that you have to play. You cannot play anything else before this. This is the intro. Where are we going? Uh-oh. What are we doing with these? To the furnace. Oh, yeah. That was in the original game. I remember that. Fuck. Everyone ran off, so... I'm gonna lose my shields. Okay, we're fine. Wait, where's my barrel? Take cover. Okay, see, now has he been yelling those directions the whole time? Like, hey, look out. Like, this thing's about to explode. See, the visuals are cool. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, he just might go all the way. How do I throw this thing? Uh-oh, no, I'm not. They're hitting me. They're hitting me. The fuck was that throw? The fuck was that throw? It went literally an inch in front of me and then I fell over like a clumsy bitch. The fuck? What's that blue meter? Isn't that his health? Oh my god. Oh, it's the wrong guy. Okay. Man, this game sucks. I'm pretty sure I'm bailing after this round. Just saying.
Hank said you guys needed a hand.
Where the hell do we go? There's no... Yeah, this is the cafeteria, I guess. Where are... Oh my god. This is just not... You making the double barrel shotgun the gun you have to use at the start? Ugh, I'm not agreeing with this. Damn it. I can't hit shit. I don't know if that guy died or if he just quit. Oh, he quit. He quit. It's just us now. Okay. I'll grab another barrel. Fuck it. Wait, Black Rock dispensers? Where's the dispenser? Drop point. Oh, great. I swear it didn't show that until after I was out of there. Whoa! Apparently I can throw it really far. Oh, I think we can reload cancel. That's a sign of quality. Not an egregious one. Yeah, it's as soon as the shell's in there. So how do I get back up here then? Okay, there are stairs. Good, 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 good. Drop point. Place. Okay. I have no shields? No, I think I do. The UI is not clear on this. No, I'm taking damage. I must not. Dude, I got no idea what the fuck's going on. And I can tell no one I'm playing with knows what they're doing either. We're all just fumbling in the dark. This sucks. Oh, you...
That's the last of the volunteers we had for this job.
Oh. Oh, so it's... Okay, so we just have a... Oh, there it is. Okay, so we've got a little reinforcement thing. Like it's, the better game. Helldivers. That's what I was... That's what I was looking for. Oh my god, look at this lag. Now, walking backwards while attacking seems to be a good idea, but... Man, this game is trash. I can't beat that guy. He's literally blocking the way. Fuck this game. We're out. We're out. Not even leaving the match. Just exit to desktop. Send this bitch seaworthy. Get it off my hard drive. Uninstall. There we go. I will check in on that game, I don't know, a year from now? How big is this? 42 gigs? That was dog shit. That was actually terrible. Hold on, I've got to see what people are saying. Oh man, if I had spent $40 on that, I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad. Holy shit. Can Remedy recover from this? I think the game is fine. 1 million players, huh? How are they? Oh, I guess because it is on Game Pass. I know it's not on Steam that they've got 1 million. 1 million players and then 141 players online. Better than I thought. These woke game. Wait, what? Yeah, the fact that the game is woke, which how the fuck is it? That's clearly the biggest problem it has. Christ, people are stupid now. Come on, better game. I'm just curious what's going to happen when I jump directly from that game to Control. Because, woo, I need something to get the taste out. Let's see here. It's a Reddit saying. Spamming the elevator button actually works. Shower has a limit. That's annoying. Perk system. I didn't even get to engage with that. 1 million players. That has to be just Game Pass. None of them can talk to each other because there's no chat or voice in the game. So, wow, there's not even written chat? I mean, I get the idea. Over 90% of Game Pass players have already deleted the game. Yeah. I did my part. Are those million players in the room with us now? Oh, man. Yeah, it seems pretty doom and gloom over here on Reddit, but what else is new? Congratulations on getting 1 million downloads by just being on recently added category in a subscription service. I'm sure it will convert into a astounding success. Yeah. It's also apparently on PlayStation Now, from what one of these comments said. So, yeah, my guess that's where most of the numbers are coming from. Why did Remedy have to do a live service game? You can remove the fighter debuff no matter what kit you have equipped. See, it's weird. This game, it demands that you move as a 3-person team super close, right? But there's zero communication. They do not. I mean, you can tag things. This game urgently needs an update to explain to players what the hell it's all about. It really does. Another post about the elevator spamming, making it come down faster. Now, for one, it's missing all the charm and the production of, say, Control. Control doesn't just work because you're fighting the hiss. In fact, that's my least favorite part of the game. I would actually venture a guess that it's probably generally considered the weakest part of the game anyway. So, like, tripling down on that and going live subscription first-person shooter co-op game. Yeah, I think the concept is flawed. I mean, if they wanted to do like a first-person single-player experience where you play as a guy in the Firebreak, whatever the hell, that'd be cool. I could actually see that going really well. Have like an optional side online thing or something, but no, everyone wants to do live service bullshit. So here we are. Damn. I didn't expect much, and I'm still let down. All right. We'll officially change this title, because holy fuck. That didn't last, man. Last game I expected to play tonight, by the way. But what can I say? Firebreak reminded me it exists. I feel like it's a A fitting transition. It's like weirdly warm in here. What's going on? I'm gonna turn up this fan some. That was supposed to be cooler this weekend. What the fuck? It was yesterday. I should do a fresh file, or there is like a new game plus or something, isn't there? I don't know. Get in there. Unable to sync. What? Shut up and do it. Low of 80. Oh, great, we're back to it. Which, because I drive all night, basically that means another night of fighting the windshield, trying to keep it clear. Customers are like, can we close the windows? No. No, we can't. Yeah, the humidity is the real problem. It can be hot and dry, and I can manage that shit no problem, especially at night. I should be able to max this game out by now, right? 4070 Super? Yeah, I should be able to crank this thing. Maybe that'll make a difference. I don't know. Try. Got the ray tracing going. I'm gonna be a jackass and turn it all on. All of it. Make sure we're trying to keep this down to 60 though. Oh god, if I select new game, does that overwrite it? Hang on. I actually have to look it up. Yeah, I can't spell separate. Does not natively support multiple slave slots. Uh-oh. Are you serious? Why do games do this? I'd like to play the game again, right? But I don't want to overwrite my old game. I mean, I might actually. And that would be tempting if I could just copy it over. I'm not downloading 40 gigs on stream again. They have this like backwards, like the first mission is at the bottom, isn't it? So overwrite all your previous progress. What's that mean? What does that mean? Oh my god. Like, this is a collecting game, like, basically, like... Do I have to, like... move it? Allows for manual saves through control points. Yeah, that... Okay. Progress? Hang on now. To start a new game in Control, you need to overwrite your existing save data. It does not have a built-in New Game Plus mode. Remedy has indicated they have no plans to add this. Okay. Why? You only have one save. Once again, I am wrestling with the Control universe to let me have fun with it. Fine, I will back it up. Okay, what is it? Oh my god, it's under fucking app data. Why? Why does everyone use this shit? Fucking hell, what? Can you please stop doing that, Windows? App data, roaming, and what, remedy? Nope, that's not it. Local, that was it. That's remedy. Firebreak. That's the wrong remedy game. Is it just under control, perhaps? Nope. Oh, apparently it's also under, or it's supposed to be under Steam. Okay, then we go to Steam. This is fantastic. This is exactly what I wanted to do today when I decided to stream. I see data and shaders and shit. Where? User data. Oh my god. Oh, so it's under the... It's not under the games. It's under fucking Steam's install. Okay. User data. 870. Okay. Remote. Is that it? Why are there different save slots for every single area? Oh, this is actually when I was playing through it, I guess. So there's a bunch of... But I can't manually load it, can I? No, continue is just continue. What the fuck? Yeah, this is... Hold on. You can't manually load the game. Get this shit off my screen. I don't get why they would do this. This is a story-based game. Why would they just go, oh, no one's going to want to play it a second time? Oh, this is so dumb. Yeah, game runs on autosaves only, so it's only one save file. Well, that's incorrect. There's actually a whole bunch. Like, I'm looking at them. Oh, some of these... Wait. I just noticed every one of these save slots has a number and a location, but it's the same, what, 7 locations over and over? This fucking game makes a save slot for each area of the game individually. If you notice, all the save slot 10s are at 7:32 a.m. Why was I playing this game at 7:32 in the morning? And it made another save just now, like when I booted up the game. What the fuck? Like, now I'm like sitting here like, do I want to ruin my end game save just because I want to play the game again? Oh my god. Copy to a USB stick. Jesus Christ. Alright. I have to assume that this is what I'm looking for. So I'm just going to go ahead and... Actually, I'll make a copy of this whole thing. Oh, this is so stupid. Just make a fucking folder for it. Why not? Control backup. I will never load this. Anyway. Alright, fuck it. New game. Because, you know, I felt like actually playing the game. So, write all your previous progress. Why? Why just... The fact that someone wrote that dialogue option to pop up and went, you know, seems like a stupid idea. What's the point of mission select if this also overwrites all of your previous progress? Whatever. Do it. Just do it. Just do it. Goodbye, save game.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped.
Seems quiet.
You called me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie, what is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth.
What's up with the ninja?
They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here?
This game desperately needs a New Game Plus. Why would they not do it?
Hello? Anyone here?
It's one stiff-ass flag. Damn. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart, number 2 pencils, any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, e.g. rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. Oh, I noticed that rubber ducks were an icon for the modifier in Firewatch. That's actually pretty good. Or Firebreak, rather. Firewatch is a better game. All material under a Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your superior immediately. This game has such a great what the fuck intro to it. Wait, this is unlocked? Internal lockdown in effect. Building in lockdown. Is it? I also love that this is the only time you can see the outside in the entire game. So I don't know if that's actually... if the doors actually just don't open. I do know that it's like kind of a point of interest that she's allowed into the building in the first place. Like, that's not supposed to happen. Hey, look who it is. Dr. Casper Darling. Our Bureau at work. I absolutely... man, I never noticed this. That they just captured... they have a painting of him from behind. Which is perfect, but... you would never guess that's probably the most important single person in the building. Zachariah Trench. Yeah, man, why does this game not have a proper New Game Plus? It begs to be played a second time.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Oh, GPU is actually starting to kick on its fans. I do have everything turned on, so. Major, what is this? Expenditure summary. Major staffing, surveillance, data center initiative, construction. Minor, office equipment, janitorial costs, mold removal, HQ livability costs. Whoops, what's going up?
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, the atmosphere of this game is just top notch. I think in terms of atmosphere, I might prefer this over Alan Wake. Alan Wake is just so heavy-handed with it. Can't find your office? Watch your step. Also, I fucking love that so much. You cannot have any iconography in this building. God. Yeah, the second time around, this game's got so many things where you're just like, oh, I get it. But they discourage it. Sharkin is blank, although secure blank. Permission to blank. Following basic protocol call blank. Shoot to kill. Informative. Thank you. Hello, as you should all know by now, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting on them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request form R4.E from your supervisor. If you think you're exempt from filing an R4, then you'll need to get written permission from your department chief saying so. Remember, R4s are mandatory under Section 75.2 of the Employee Manual. If your R4 requires interdepartmental claims, then please contact the appropriate department head, Dr. Dowling, Ms. Marshall, Mr. Salvador, or Mr. Kirkland as needed. They'll be busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please schedule accordingly.
Hello?
Oh. There he is.
Hey, excuse me.
Kind of quiet.
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you are no helvet.
I wonder what he just said.
Work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you hallout.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
I love that he just responded to her thoughts, and she didn't even think about that. I very much doubt she said that aloud, like Fear and Loathing style. This isn't an elevator. I am getting some frame drops. What is doing that? Something in this room is like not agreeing. Holy shit. And now it's fine. But what's going on in this room? Look at that. Like this spot in particular. It's like the game is haunted. I already checked all this, didn't I? Yeah.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
I forgot they had this intro. This game just oozes style. I can't believe they would make a spin-off and fuck it up like they have.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Reminder regarding drafting any public-facing material. While pending any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words phrased to use in the service of his or her country, regret, proud, pride will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. Yeah, I should still be here in 10 minutes. I don't think I'm going to rage quit it in 10 minutes. I've beaten this game, so I know what I'm in for here. Damn, is that the new slogan? If you don't like the game, wait 10 minutes? Fuck. Come back as Lord of the Rings. The game and I disagreed. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day, for the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench. That's a problem. Didn't notice the call, or the phone here. Boom.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
I don't know if this is a murder or not, though. Oh, man, right on the paperwork. Come on. The gun's sword intentionally left blank.
And there goes the
God, that's freaky.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place.
God, there's just no game with a style like this. Even its own spin-off. Okay, I've got to remember what I can and can't do. Now I must be a judge. I must be a judge. I love the way he said every line of dialogue he has in that movie is amazingly delivered.
The same gun.
Gun control.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Ho ho ho. You can't manually reload either. Oh my God. can't buy a bucket. Shit, I don't remember how to switch sides. It's RR. That is it. Because it ain't reload. Where's your neck? Oh, there it is. Ow. Watch me get pissed off at this game and instead play Quantum Break. 90% of tonight's stream will be downloading games. You wield the gun / you.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
I also love that your main character is a fucking weirdo, too. Like, she is not normal in any way.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You... Oh, thank you. That was... horror.
So much easier to fight them now all of a sudden. Probably because I'm not a maintenance guy. Oh shit, that does not stop bullets! Why'd I say anything? I'm actually dead, aren't I? Kind of forgot how hard this game was. Oh, they're like, oh yeah, you're totally the director, by the way. You have no security clearance. Yeah, there's no pickups in here.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Reach the hotline.
The hotline. Okay.
You do not have a clearance level. Oh. already read this. Oh, there it is. For Marshall's eyes only. Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything, just like the house fire before this and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real thing. Or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Either way, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. That just shut it? It does. There's no real reason I would want to do that, but, you know.
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Oh yeah, I have streamer mode on, don't I? So it's like disabling the radio.
That makes you hum it over and over.
Right through everything. How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. If their responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then blank immediately. Remember, there's no such thing as too suspicious. The hell? You know, it keeps going to the wrong ones. Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain blank, informed by our own blank, and popularized by our media. We have additionally proven that urban legends can be artificially blank in popular culture using Blank, our Bureau-made anthology television program. Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exasperates the details. Certain paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs only occur on Blank. I wonder what that one is. Oh, that only occur on Blank. Okay. I thought for a second they were like, hey, they only occur on Earth, and it's like, how would you know that? A pair of scissors that consume human blank through two punctures on the blank. These details, living in the minds of so many, have been given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They are paranatural realities waiting to happen. Kind of gives away the plot there. We're jumping in. Alright, keep moving. Aim for probably center mass, honestly. Headshots are asking to miss.
points. Fanatic. Corrupt. Spreading.
I can't do any upgrades, can I?
What does that mean?
Get on the control point, you fucking noobs. Didn't expect to be playing this tonight. Oh well.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone, not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah.
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even...
Oh, I hate it when the chat just won't load.
I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss.
I can cure him with a bullet.
Our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Where's he? Oh, got him in here, don't they? Got a cure for you. Yeah, control points. Let's face it, that's not the deepest lore. Where's he at? I mean, honestly, bullets work on everybody. Hell? Urban response. Looking like fucking Marty McFly over here.
I killed a bunch of people once.
Oh, I've always been partial just to a normal outfit. I don't think I can do any upgrades yet. Oh, there he is. In the name of Jesus.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart. I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
I'm not wearing a mask. This shit's all just a scam anyway.
The director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough.
God, the art direction of this game is
All
insane.
those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
Thanks, Emily.
What can you talk to her about anyway?
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Pretty much everything.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it.
It's a creature of chaos.
Physical limits.
Like Dracula's castle.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay. Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Alright. Yeah, I still just have a map. I don't think I can do any upgrades yet. Unless, wait. Yeah, we can. It says I have 2 mods. It might not be for the grip. Here we go. Yeah, just a nice casual 25% health. That's not bad. That'll help in early game. I can't remember, that was like the turning point for me. It was when I just started stacking health. Nice, we're going to communications. Where the hell's that? Dead letters. I remember this room.
There it is again. A welcome message.
Burp. All right. Yeah, I've only played this version. I couldn't even tell you what the differences are, aside from, like, the obvious DLC. Like the Alan Wake experience and all that shit. Which I think AWE was a little overblown. You only pick up 1 item at max level to throw. Oh. Oh, you mean like... Oh, you could like just upgrade further. Gotcha. And reading material. Please be aware, due to our recent fluctuations in the nearest control point, this area's stability has been downgraded to yellow. Green is stable, yellow, low possibility of unanticipated building shifts. Orange, high likelihood of unanticipated building shifts. Red, frequent unanticipated building shifts. Wait, communications department, that's where we need to go. But can I? Nope. Now hang on. That very clearly said communications department is straight ahead. Dead letters is this way. I don't think I ever noticed that before. I guess signs would be kind of impossible to keep straight here. Ow, fuck. God, they're throwing shielded guys at me already? Not very fair. I knew crouching was here somewhere. Where'd that last one go? Okay, seriously, where'd he go? I don't like it when they do that. Oh, wait. No? I swear there was one that ran up here, but whatever. Right in the hiss dick. Aw, shit. Look what time it is. Alright. See if this shit still freaks me out. Oh, no, okay. It's not it.
8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Was it really?
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
That still cracks me up. Because it was full of launch codes, it can launch objects.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Anything else over here? Whoa, what's up, frame rate? Where are you going? Is it going to a very specific frame rate, too? Like 52, 53? That's weird, because it was fine earlier. What if this game has, like, streaming issues? Or is just, like, streaming shit in, and then you, like, when you backtrack, it freaks out? Oh, please clear up for the next fight. Yeah, I might have to bump something down. I don't know. I could try lowering the resolution, the render. I mean, it's getting DLSS, so let's see if I can even notice. I notice my fans aren't going nuts, and it seems smooth, so there you go. Oop.
We need to cleanse it.
Funny, this room looks really familiar. Like I was just here in Firebreak. Gotta go in over there, okay. Come here, you damn floppy. Floppy disk / nuke can be bound.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
I know she was all about being the director a second ago. Oh yeah. I forgot about this weird puzzle time shit. I can kind of do without these sections. Does feel good, man. Yeah, honestly, this is all stuff that really a New Game Plus would just be phenomenal. It just strips out all the little tutorial things, you know, lets you just play through, like maybe have some harder enemies the entire time.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
let's see how this goes. Fuck. Or there's another shield guy out here, and I don't know where he went. Ow. There he is. Oh, where he went? I don't know, man. I was questioning it when I saw it. And then I played it and I'm like, oh, this has no fucking onboarding whatsoever for new players. Like, I'm glad it's on Game Pass. Like, you get money just for having it on Game Pass. And I'm sure a big name like Remedy and Control, they probably got a good bit for it. But as far as the game itself goes, I don't see it getting renewed. National news sites have begun publishing the story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns make the public much less likely to blank. So another AWE behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean that we can stop monitoring blank and blank for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Delays caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. The hell they wouldn't. Don't remember how we upgrade shit. I think we just dump the money into it, but... Oh, there we go. Damage boost. I knew I was clicking on that wrong. Yeah, is that right? Oh, that's a lot of blood. No go.
Maybe there's a key nearby.
Only there was a key nearby.
This must open the door.
really should play through Quantum Break again. Well, I like that it's English, but you can barely understand what the fuck they're saying. Oh, this was the first time I started hating the game. I remember this. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I was raging during this part. Ow. This was the part where I went, I don't know if I can play this game. Yeah, I can't seem to hit him with anything. Just gotta gun him down. Ow.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Wait, that was a whole fight?
The hotline should be past.
How did that fight fuck me up before? How drunk was I? There's a 0% chance I was sober when I did that the first time. Shit. Like, it's not a question of if I was drinking, it's how much was I drinking. I seem to remember dying repeatedly to him. Butt summary. I know it's Butte, but I'm saying it Butt. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butt, where Bureau agents discovered a translocative light switch cord. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity, located at blank blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside. While searching a closet, an agent pulled the light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butt Home's the Butt Home closet disappeared during this incident.
Alberto Tomasi, head of com.
No, is that a bean juice on it? Expiration date 2019. Ouch. Fuck. That was still in the future when this game came out.
The hiss got him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
There we go.
The hotline can't be far now.
It most certainly can be. God, that's a freaky sound.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Been here before? No.
Technically.
I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar.
Hey, look.
This feels like...
It's a spiral.
all of them. Like something recognized from a dream.
That's one game I need to replay. Is Alan Wake 2. Because apparently they added a bunch of shit after I beat it. Including DLC.
Hello? Anyone here?
Can I fuck with the rooms yet? No. Man, the ray tracing is definitely putting in work here. This looks great. Like, I can practically... Whoops. Yeah, I gotta unplug that. I can practically feel the fucking sunbeam there. This just looks great. Let me in. I'm definitely not going to remember these. Alan Wake shoot. It did and didn't. Did and didn't. The problem is Alan Wake's gameplay is not great. Like, this game has much better gameplay. Like, hands down. Alan Wake has a cool concept, and then they just kind of overdid it. Okay, come on, guys. What am I manipulating in here? Like, there's moments of Alan Wake 2's story that are great, and honestly, that's the entire reason to go in. That and the musical section. I mean, the musical was fantastic, even though that was the part where I said fuck it and turned it to easy. Because I was getting so mad at the subpar gameplay interrupting the fun story. Like, getting a game over in the middle of that, musical section pissed me off to no end. I was so mad. Ah, you have to... Oh, that's right. Okay, it opens each door every time you do this. I remember how this works now. So we want in the third one.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Big black tetrahedron. That is nice and freaky. Everything's blue now. It was cool to see the Bureau of Control show up in Alan Wake 2, I'll say that much. That was definitely a high point of the story. Especially with just the free-balling nature that they have to take. Like, okay, what are the rules today? Don't remember what the deal with these things was. Shit. I don't know why I thought I could juke it.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
It would be neat to see a game where you play as the Trench or something, you know? Or someone under Trench.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily. People react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Right in the fucking his face. Where are they at? Oh, well, I like that Polaris isn't really answered. I mean, it is and isn't. It's just something extra dimensional. It's just that simple. Like, I wouldn't expect anything too crazy on a backstory, because, like, a being like Polaris shouldn't have a backstory we would even understand. I mean, aside from, like, you know, why it appeared to Jesse and all that. They kind of cover that, but in broad strokes. Yeah, I don't want them to fuck it up. I really don't. And they are actively making Control 2, so who knows. Although, if Alan Wake 2 is anything to go by, they barely added anything to that. Like, I think that's my main problem with Alan Wake 2, is that the story did not advance really at all. Like, we just kind of roll around in the world they've made, which is fun enough. Oh, like the new character is cool. That's kind of it. No, I'm not having any of the trouble I was remembering from this. We'll see what happens. I know something did it. Socks and ballerinas. I don't know. I'm not sure what the problem was. I have a theory. Assist mode's on? It doesn't feel like it. It really doesn't feel like wait, damage reduction multiplier is... Oh, do I have this cranked up? I remember I did something during the DLC, and I was like, oh, this feels way better. It could just be that I was taking too much damage. I don't know. I will say their difficulty is amazing. Yeah, that's what it is. Because that's what assist mode is. I'm not fucking with it. I'm having fun. I was like, I know aim assist isn't on.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms? The hiss? Sorry.
Shit's fucked.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
I do remember this place being a headache. This is going to be the theme of this playthrough, isn't it? Every area I go into, oh man, I remember hating this part, and then I have no problem. Okay, can I do anything? Not seeing any way to upgrade these yet. I need to be at a control point. Oh, yeah, well, there you go.
Someone's singing.
It's like it answered me.
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling argue a couple weeks ago.
Oh, yes, here we go. We got 4 points, huh? All right. Health, energy, melee damage, launch damage. Shit. Yeah, I'm already helping myself on health. Let's go with launch. Oh, actually, I can unlock a bunch of shit. I misread that. Shoot Yad. There we go. Additional weapon form slot.
You don't think Darling...
Okay.
Don't be stupid. What would the Bureau's golden child have to gain from killing the boss?
Wait, what? I thought I unlocked it. It says I did. Do we have countermeasures yet? Yeah, we do. Kill enemies without dying. Kill guards. Kill using melee. Shit. Using grip. Kill enemies with headshots. Oh, you can only take 3. Fuck. Kill enemies with the service weapon in any mode. Fuck you, that'd be so much easier. Yeah, abandon that one. There we go. Yes. And we don't have spin yet. I should have an additional weapon form slot. Oh. I guess I have to get spin? I don't know. Whatever.
They say that you directed 20 feet.
Bullshit. You never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Yeah, I like that no one else could get launched to work beyond, like, pencils and the 1 cup. And only by, like, 5 feet.
time to work
Hell yeah, Auntie.
in the maintenance.
I forget, was Auntie in Alan Wake 2? I want to say he was. I'm like 99% sure he was.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
I can't remember if he was actually like vacationing or what, but
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
yeah, and it makes you wonder who's in control.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room.
God, the lighting in this game is fantastic. I love that you don't need line of sight. As long as the object has line of sight, you're good. Someone's gonna flank me. That guy. Sucked. I don't know, I feel like... Okay, so I have this thing, right? Where if a game feels like it's too difficult, I put it down for a few days and then come back later. And it's almost like my brain has been practicing on its own subconsciously. It feels like that's been going on for the last few years with this game, because I do not remember having this easy a time of it. Now, I know there's harder enemies later, but... should probably check in with Audie. Yes. Oh yeah, I absolutely have game dreams. Now the fun ones are when you start dreaming about writing. It is fucking weird to write a character and then meet them. I have no objects here. I think I was trying to run and gun too much originally. Tetris. Play Tetris Effect in VR. That is an almost religious experience. It's wild. Now see, I've had... That is, like, one of those myths. Is like, oh, you can't read in dreams. I've absolutely read in dreams. Remember, that was a Batman the Animated Series twist. Where he had, like, a perfect life. His parents were alive, and he was getting married, and then he went to read, and everything was all fucked up, and that's when, like, he realized that he was dreaming. It's great for a story, but I've absolutely read words in my dreams. Oh, janitor's office. I am here.
What's down that way?
Oh, when you can't scream? Yeah, I used to have that as a kid. That, fighting and running away. That are all things you can't do in dreams. The problem is, I stopped a lot of my dreaming when I had my first lucid dream. And I think it's because I never woke up from dreams ever again. Who puts a poster of the janitor on the janitor's office? In the same pose, even.
Well done. You got the job. This place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner.
And Ati's the fucking best.
But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not the yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed.
God, his sayings are so fucking weird.
And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
A fart in Sahara.
To keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation?
I'm gonna play through this whole goddamn game again, aren't I? Not tonight, but...
Your seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ati.
That is a Finnish accent. So, Remedy, the guys that make, they made Max Payne, Alan Wake, this, Quantum Break, and a few others, are Finnish. And as these games have gone on, they've let more and more of that seep in to everything they do. To the point that Alan Wake 2, despite taking place in, where is it, Washington State, I think? There's just randomly a Finnish, like, trailer camp, trailer park out there. And it's like, I'm like 90% sure that's not real. But there it is.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire.
Burn the trash and throw it in the fire. This is what Firebreak was trying to get us to do.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose. Oh no. This is going to be the white horse thing all over again. Shit. can't get in, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, I now have access. Okay. Where am I heading? This map is more functional than I remember.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
I am kind of feeling a Quantum Break playthrough after this too. Holy shit, look at me making plans to stream games. Let's get the strange light in the break room.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
That's a shotgun. Holy fuck. No, that's no shotgun. Oh, that's right. They have those weird, like, top-fed drums on these guns. I forgot about them.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am.
I like how quickly she gets into that role, too.
It's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. Ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
I knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radio...
They're the hiss now.
If you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
I just like how intangible most of the major plot points of this game are. Like the idea of the hiss. It just takes people over.
The energy conversion's well below the acceptable percentage. Internal pressure's climbing so fast, I'm amazed the NSC is still holding. When it blows, we're all going with it.
Hey Simon, I got your message. Yeah, if someone in the sector is asking about Ahti, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstances should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. I told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. Also, I saw your report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on our next steps. Cheers, Lynn. P.S. In case you haven't noticed, something is up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try your best to stay out of it.
Keeping my eyes open. We ain't out of the woods yet.
Alright, we got some quests in here. Wait a minute. I don't think I want to go up yet.
Look alive.
Yeah. Do I? Where there are doors out of this room. A control point would be helpful. Yeah, we don't have anything here. Here we go. I do like how they kind of imply that there's something alive in the reactor, and it's literally mad. Oh, these guys. Right. Shit. Okay, I'm clearing some directives. I should be able to pick up some new ones. Uh-oh. Get a little close. Yeah, let me see if I can't trade in a directive. Or countermeasures. That's what they are. Apparently I've done a bunch of them. Shit. No, I just did the one. Okay. Grip maneuvers. Don't abandon that. I don't even have spin yet. I don't have charge yet. Alright. Mary Chase? I don't know what I would call it that. Maybe a little. It's okay. Oh, that's what. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not even on that quest. Well, I'm technically on the quest, but. Oh, yeah, this is your tutorial to plug shit in. How did that not hit? Come on. Plunk. It should not be down here. Fuck. I'm getting DLC flashbacks.
Just hold together a little longer.
I don't know that I'm going through the DLC when I replay this. Wasn't quite as good as the main game. Come on.
Bro, go to shit. Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the hole.
Wait, we can throw the spoon in the what? Oops. Damn it. I always get the feeling that Jesse is just not good with a gun. Like, the guy from Quantum Break and, you know, obviously Max Payne, like, they're fucking dead eyes. I don't get that feeling with Jesse. But it kind of makes sense, because, you know, she's got everything else going on. Shit. Alright, where's the other pumps? Rocket and shotgun. See, I went with a charge gun. I played that shit like it was Mega Man. Probably it. Yep.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking
The clog.
You need to deal with that shit.
Yeah, the charge gun is the one where you held it down.
Very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his...
You could one-shot most things with it. Probably going to try to not focus on it this time. Ew. Oh, that's gross. Oh, that damn near killed me. Shit.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Objective, try not to get shit on. There's some more. Yeah, there is. Kind of spew. It doesn't look like it. Hitters cleared. Whoops. Wrong button.
I don't like that sound. Sever the pipes? Nothing more satisfying than manual labor.
I could really use some help. Thankfully, health stays forever, which I don't know why more games don't do that. Where you at? There you are. Oops. We're not getting into a fair fight with this guy. Yeah. Yeah, this is not gonna work. I'm trying, and the game is not gonna let me do it. Wonk. I need to throw something bigger. Fuck. There we go. Wasn't sure about that one. just all the bodies suspended in midair. That's one thing, like, Control has the most identifiable environment. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. Wonk. Why is this game clicking now? Why did it not click years ago, man? This was great. Collect these. These countermeasures were DLC things too, weren't they? And let's see, kill his troopers. Your armor knight's turtles are irritating. Crack them open. Tasty. Kill enemies in maintenance. Kind of doing it. Oh, here we go. I can make shatter. That's the shotgun. And spin is the machine gun. Let's do shatter then. Oh yeah, this is where you can construct mods. Okay. Kind of remember this now. I haven't leveled any? Really? Extra pellets. It's always good. Where are we at? That was the pumps. Now we need energy converters, right? Yeah. How do I change weapons? F. Yeah. Try her out. Only problem is I have to get close. I don't like that. Yeah, no. Ow. Holy shit. Central maintenance and what? Elevator, okay. I love that there's no mirrors in here, which at first you're like, oh, fucking video game laziness, right? I would have to imagine a mirror in the oldest house would be horrifying. There's a big one. Thresholds. Summary. The oldest house is a place in flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. It is widely accepted theory that thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank difference in frequency different from our own. When these frequencies match, the threshold will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are a parallel universe, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe our collection of altered materials affects the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so it is actively denied. Wonder what it causes. Black rock. Gotta get the black rock so we can prevent the Guardian from coming into Britannia. Investigate the training course. Alright. I could use some training. Yeah, I can't even go through here. Worst game of ad-libs ever, yeah. Oh, it is not wanting me in there. Okay. Probably not even supposed to be in this section yet. No, I have to be. Yeah, the problem here is that a lot of what causes weirdness in the oldest house are like concepts. So information can be literally dangerous or deadly. They weren't here before. Ah, shit. Grenades are a problem. Shit. I'm pretty sure I can catch them, but... Oh, not that way. I think I have to grab it off the ground. Or I can just shoot you in the face. That works. Is that gonna let me in? I'm not sure that fight did anything. Ooh, I missed stuff here. Listen, Trench is on the warpath about the Tennyson report thing. He wants to know who wrote it, and he wants to know yesterday. Whoever did it is going to get crucified. I don't know if it was one of you guys, and I don't want to know. I'm not super keen on leading a witch hunt, so tell everyone in the sector to keep their heads down. Best not to be on anyone's radar right now, you know? I tell you, not even counting all the weird shit we deal with, this place could be a downright hostile work environment sometimes. No, it's still hissing in here. Had to try. Definitely missing something here. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to go to the energy converters first. Fuck. That's the problem.
We need need to fix this thing ASAP.
Shit. Oh. Oh, this is not good.
It's right up. Fix it. Old big bats inside the
hell?
has a shit fit.
There. The hell shot that? Oops. Gotta be more I'm not seeing. Just feels weird when something in a video game is not in threes. There it is.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Next game is Wednesday at 8, usual spot. Hazard owes me 20. Arish, still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, IOU, 60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstonstol's turn. Hepstonstol, that's a name. This guy is Remus, holy shit. There's a fucking name. Oh, that's a lot of them. And that hit no one. God damn it.
Protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Could only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what...
Oops. You know, overriding a system by sticking a gun in it might be the most American thing ever.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Could probably also do these fucking side missions. Like, I haven't done any of them. Collect a few. Alright, Jander's office was one of them, right? No, break room, training course, furnace. I haven't discovered half of them. I missed this one earlier. Attention maintenance staff. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple of weeks ago. They want everyone to keep an eye out for it. If anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely don't bind it to yourself. Unless you. Review by Captain Lopez. These days, most young adult novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the whole world. To find the cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for a young adult. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give this book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I'd recommend it to my brother's kids. I don't know. Something cracks me up about one of these guys just reading young adult books making pseudo in-depth reviews of it. Where? Nope, not let me in there. Oh, they're all shielded. Great. Wow. I just kind of hit him in the face with it. I didn't even throw it yet. I don't think I knew I could do that. Yep, that's Mary Chase. Holy shit, we're in the actual whatever the fuck.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
That is not a horse. Evade. Wait, what? We air dashing. You and that horse are now bound / friends for life.
Keep up with me now.
Yeah, I just bound a carousel horse, so, you know. Okay, one down. Oh, I just got it. A Mary Chase. It was a merry-go-round horse, of course. What, nothing, Noddy? Nothing? I'm not trying to leave yet. Probably should just try and fast travel one. I don't remember if one was close to it. Forces fights. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Yeah, this isn't where I wanted to be. Got 3 points. Ah, okay. Launching grenades and rockets back is a separate ability, right? Many hiss have heads / noggins. Take advantage of this. Yeah. I was using Pierce shit. Oops. No. It was over by Blackrock Control, wasn't it? Still can't get in here. Oh shit. Oh yeah, where was the trash? On the furnace. Where is that? Furnace chamber. Well, that's handy. No stopping anytime. Furnace chamber is this way. God damn. I think the furnace is in here. Yep. Yeah, what counts as trash?
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Yeah, actual trash, not doing it.
Trash. Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Yeah, this is exactly what you do in
Environmental regulation
Firebreak.
disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
I was supposed to be getting attacked during this. Missing something. God damn, you can just keep cranking up the launch damage right at the start. They're actually really cheap. Okay, what else do we have in here? Just the training course, which I can't seem to get into yet. So, easy.
Cuba's asked us to document his incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Let's talk, Emily.
Yes, of course.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential...
Wonder who P6 could be.
This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
I feel like I'm just like trucking in this game. I feel like I am just like flying through this plot. Shit.
The Hiss are tampering with it somehow. Agitating.
Major targets, huh? Okay.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
20 minutes.
Coordinate.
A little more health.
What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential.
I need 2 more house memories. Shit. Okay.
No use guessing the Hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy he uses.
Alright, let's see how this goes. I think I found them. Shit, getting lit up. Not good. Have to run. Damn it. That's the part that sucks. He's healing too. Shit. Yep. Yeah, there's still some overpowered shit in this. Like, I did not have any means to get through that. So that's just gone, isn't it? How the hell do I get in this training course? Yeah, for a fact you can do it. Where I'm trying to go. And I got this cranked up launch and still couldn't beat that guy. Okay. Need to get in there. Don't know how. Damn, just ignore all my attacks. Nope, that's level 4. I got the 3. There's gotta be something in here. Son of a bitch. I know this is open. For all the good it does me. There's another door like that too, wasn't there?
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed. I've been getting reports that something's tearing up the training ground.
There we go.
Might be worth checking out.
Maybe.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right.
I like that she guesses Sweden.
What's your read on all this?
Yeah, I doubt talking to him has magically opened that.
Amazing NSC is still holding. When it blows, we're all going
Positive.
I'm itching for some real action.
I'm gonna try running up there one more time. Unfortunately, I should probably get going. It is. Oh god, it is almost 11. Shit. I had a little more time. Yeah, it's just... No idea. Well, I feel better than this. Oh, that's right. I forgot you can just, like, delete the hiss. Well, shit, I'm an idiot. I'd like to file a formal complaint regarding the unauthorized use of my voice in a state of quality that I did not agree on. The fact that they were planning to use a material from what I thought was a rehearsal had not been communicated to me at all. Had it been, I would have disallowed the use of those recordings. I want use of the Ranger Field Training Course recorded messages to halt immediately. I will not stand for this humiliation among my peers. I will go to HR with this if necessary. Man, Randall's pissed. Record time, huh?
So I just read this. Welcome to the Ranger Field Training Course. The course must be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're ready to start, press the button. Is that all, or?
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger.
Yeah, I forget how this one goes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Remaining. Seconds remaining.
Oh, come on. That's gonna suck. It's gotta recharge.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Course failed. Course complete. Try again, Ranger.
What? I'm here.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course. I need to hit it harder to break. It's protecting itself.
I guess I did do it. Use shield. Where's shield? Q. Oh, whoops. The fuck? I really don't like shield. Normally I would. This is my kind of ability, but holy shit. There we go.
Good time to have a shield.
Can I just ram people with it? Nope, not yet. That is later. I'm dead. Oh shit, I have no energy. Wow, okay. Once you get low health, you're just kind of fucked in this game. I guess I just don't do that room now. Maybe if I up it some, I'll start liking it. Okay. Think. Good. Yep, we're set. All right. It is past 11. I need to get the hell out of here. I should be around tomorrow. I don't see why not. Unless something wild happens, which doesn't usually happen on a Sunday. So I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody. I'm probably playing more of this. I'm actually really enjoying this run. What can I say? Wasn't expecting it, but there it is. Anyway, I'm out of here. Have a good one, everybody.
I knew that in order to win her love, I needed to get rid of the human garbage, otherwise known as my best friends. Come on! Bonnie, how do you keep getting back in?
I'm a drunk. I don't know nothing about how I do anything. Whoa!